Hopefully I don't have any issues. Hopefully, is everything working? Is my mic on? Nope. Seems like it's working. Let me get my mic right up in here. And I don't know that I have anything to say. It was a day. But I really want to stream the best game ever, so I think I'm just gonna get into it and we'll deal with whatever I think of when I think of it. Okay? Okay. Oh no, you don't see that. Who was that? Whom? What? Who's to say? Oh, but wait, is that the same music? That sounds like the same, music. That's my starting soon stuff. Huh, weird. Just highlights.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish times in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Love this game. It's so gosh dang heckin' good. Oh, why can't they make more that are this good? Instead they made Engage. No. We don't need to see that. Okay, so there is a side story, which is the DLC that they had for this game, which is a different. It's like at the same time as the main story, but like you should have played the game by the time you play it. It's weird because it says some things and sets some things up, and I don't know. I think I'd already played through the game twice before the DLC came out. Because it's a totally separate thing. It's its own. As you can see, I played it for like 10 hours, 9.5. It's a separate situation to the main story. So it has its own everything. Nothing carries over really, but once you do it, some of the characters appear in the main story and you can recruit them, just so you're aware. As well as probably some items and stuff that I don't know about. But as you can tell, I've played this game 173 hours, approximately. It's really fucking good. These are all one of the things, because I just kept going chapter by chapter and saving. But we are going to New Game. Starting New Game Plus, you can carry your in-game data over into New Game Plus. In-game saves and New Game Plus saves are indicated by the Sothis mark. In a New Game Plus, you retain your renown and higher battalions, as well as your shop and saint statue levels. You can also use your journal to spend renown and unlock professor levels, support levels, skill levels, combat arts, and abilities gained from mastering class that you had unlocked in your clear game save. Use the unit appearance option in your journal to choose your unit's look from options such as the monastery uniforms or war attire. Profile portraits and voices will not change. Additionally, you may receive items containing crest powers based on the choices you made in clear game save. Use your journal to spend renown to unlock any crest items you do not already possess. So, at the top right of that little screen, it says, I think that's 10,000. Yeah, that does look real close. 10,000 points. So there is something called renown, which is a currency, I guess, that transfers between saves and realities and whatnot after you've beat the game. But nothing else carries. Like, obviously the story has to reset and whatnot. So we're going to be starting from the very beginning. If you have any Fire Emblem amiibo, try scanning them at the amiibo gazebo, which is really funny to say, in the monastery. Who knows what may happen? Would you like to carry your data over from New Game to create a New Game Plus? Yes. Technically, yes, I would like to do that. So it took me about 50 hours, just under. About, what, 46? I think that is. I'm not going to do the minutes. Because that's chapter 1, and that's chapter 22. So that's the very end of that. I think... obviously my biggest time was probably in the first playthrough. You'll see, but a lot of things are the same in the first part of the game, and some are different. Carry over your data. Yes, new game. We're going to do it on maddening. Did I do maddening on that? Hold on. Yes, I did. I did hard on the side story, I guess. That's fine. Maddening, and we are going to do classic. You can do casual, but we're going to do classic. I don't need to play online. It doesn't really change much. But look, I love this. Oh, it loaded too quickly. Is it going to be the... No, it's a different cutscene. Sorry, I forget. Tailatian Plains, Imperial Year 91. She don't give a fuck. Eyes on the prize. I fucking love that. She catches his sword and says, fuck this, and beats the fuck out with her bare hand, kicks him in the face.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved.
This game has some excellent cutscenes.
She's gone now, Mother.
Join Smash Bros.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
In case you don't understand the reference I made, whenever they added this character, not this character, I'll put it on
I
autoplay.
wonder how you got in here.
I love that it has voice acting. Thank you,
It is
games.
most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
Why doesn't Pokemon have voice acting?
Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
But when this character, Byleth, joined Smash Bros, they had an announcement that you can look it up on YouTube of Byleth joined Smash Bros, and that character with the green hair. I won't say the name because they did question marks. You should know who they are, but they pull up the level and like join Smash. I will say the female is the better, Byleth. You can't customize anything about them, and I'm totally fine with that. These designs were so fucking good. The blue hair, great. I don't know what it is about the hair, but it's so good. Just the simple style. I don't know. I love... It's iconic. If anyone else had these haircuts, especially if they're blue, I immediately would recognize it. But Byleth female always struck me. Femleth.
I have not seen the likes of you
Byleth.
before.
Always struck
Who
me
are
as
you
the
anyway?
canon character. I'm a demon.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
A ghost.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Man, the illusion of choice, am I right? I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Oh, you can rename Byleth? I did not remember you could do that, because why would I? Byleth is such a good name. It's not a name. Like, I don't know anyone who's ever been named Byleth, and I could not tell you if it's gender specific. But Byleth is male and female, and I love it. Such
I shall not ever grow
Such
accustomed to the
good
sound
content.
of names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
I mean, technically we're starting this on New Year, assuming Guardian Moon. Okay, Guardian Moon, Pegasus Moon, Lone Moon, Great Tree Moon, Harpstring Moon, Garland Moon, Lucy Moon, Verdant Rain Moon, Horsebow Moon, Wyvern Moon, Red Wolf Moon, Ethereal Moon. And then the days can be up to how many? 31. What about month 2? It has up to 29 days. Wow. We'll say the 1st. Today is birthday.
Wow, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Interesting.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
She snores. God, this game. It's gonna give me chills. It's gonna make me so nostalgic. Because I got this game back in 2019 when it first came out.
Time to wake up.
It was peak then.
Were you
and
having
it's
that dream
peak
again?
now. This is my favorite Fire Emblem. I was dreaming about war first, I suppose, and then the young girl came
Massive
after.
armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Oh, right. There's not many choices that actually matter.
Good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald,
But apparently that
sir,
was one
sorry
of
to
them that
barge
made
in,
him
but
upset.
Your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you were the situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been
Best girl,
separated from our companions and we're
Edelgard.
outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Sir, yes, sir. Look at them. If you tilt the controller, they go. And you can press B to jump. Boop, 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 boop. A skirmish at dawn. Prologue. An inevitable encounter.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take
Yes,
down
sir.
the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Select a unit and move them next to an enemy. While unit is yet to an enemy, the command window will pop open. To attack, select attack. Bows can attack from long range, although their hit rate is reduced as range increases. They are highly effective against flyers like Pegasus, Knights, and Wyvern Riders.
Ready and willing.
This. And look, they have like groups of. I loved this that they do a little scene and they have like groups of warriors behind them. Weapon will break when repeated use brings its durability to 0. You can fight with a broken weapon, but your might, MT, and hit rate will be reduced, and enemies will make follow-up attacks more easily. Be careful with your weapons, you cannot repair them in battle.
Stay focused.
%88 chance to hit. Also, I should. What button is it? No. That's zoom out. You can also zoom really far in, and you can like traverse the battlefield. I thought this shit was so cool, and I still do, because in other Fire Emblems, obviously on like Game Boy and whatnot, they couldn't really show a lot of units because that would be a lot on the processing, and obviously most of them are either just a male or female variant. They're not like all individuals rendered. But it really helped my brain of like, oh, this is a battlefield and whatnot. So you'd be like, oh, there's so many people fighting. What button is it? There it is, ZR. L and R are swapped between people. I don't know what ZL is, but I think I know what it will be. Swing.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Battle menu. Use the battle menu to create bookmark saves, view tutorial guides, and more. To access it, press the A button while the unit is on a space without an active unit. Battle phases. Once all your units have taken action, the battle phase ends and the enemy phase begins. You can end the player phase by selecting End from the battle menu. So I can just hit End. Is there anything I want to change? It could turn on the grid, but it's fine. I think that should all be fine. Maybe we can turn down audio just a little bit, but it's fine.
I'll cut through.
Let's have talk.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to
forgot
drive
it's on
out these
auto.
thieves.
I will prevail. You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
I guess I could have talked to Claude over here.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Terrain effects. Certain terrain will have effects on your unit. Occupying it, force, for instance, raise a unit's evasion and defense. Oh. Can I even reach it? No. Just gonna have to wait an additional turn.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I
Claude,
didn't expect to run
Dimitri,
into
and
mercenaries
Adelar.
like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Alright.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Terrain types. Forests are not the only type of terrain you will encounter. Keep an eye out for others, such as thickets and hill tiles. You can see different effects on terrain by placing your cursor over it. Press the X button on an empty space to toggle terrain information and unit icons. They're going to come for me, but I am evasive and defended. Ow. Mastery crest. Or did it say mystery crest? That said mastery, but it might have said mystery. Yeah, it said mystery, I think. Okay.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Combat arts are powerful techniques that use more weapon durability than usual. They do not typically allow for follow-up attacks. Units learn new combat arts when their weapon skill level goes up. There are no combat arts for rebirth, for reason or faith. Those skills grant magic instead. So instead of just attacking, you can do special attacks. I'm not going to use one now, I don't think. I could use a curved shot and hit you. I can hit you easy. Boo.
As expected.
What's y'all's damage like against her? 6 twice. Eight. And 5 twice. Okay. I'm going to do this. This. And this. Minor Crest of Reagan. There are a lot of new things this game introduced. Some things follow the same. Like magic in this game is similar to Shaz of Valentia, where
Is that
fire magic and whatnot cost health to cast. And it doesn't have durability like swords and axes, which I really like.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
There's combos. When you attack an enemy that is also in attack range with one or more of your other units, you get a linked attack. During a linked attack, your avoid rate, AVO, and hit rate is higher than normal. Linked attacks between certain units will also reign MT. Right? Good use of linked attacks is key to defeating powerful enemies. Linked attacks will also build support among the units involved. So Edelgard and Claude could hit this guy. So since I'm doing this,
Should I have held back?
they will also get little hearts. And both H. They're both axe units. I mean, I'm just gonna, you know, put my unit here. I can take the both of them. They're silly axes. 94% missed? Wow. Clear this guy out of my way first. There we go.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Boom, ba-da-da-dum. I'm a commoner.
Another step forward. Well, how was that?
Using items, select items, option to change your equipped weapon or use items such as a vulnerary, which restores your unit's hit points, HP.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Costas. Gerald's coming in to assist. An item icon on an enemy indicates they will give you an item that's highlighted in their unit's details display when you defeat them. So if I hover over him, no, that's the wrong thing. Was it X? Yes. He will give an iron axe when he is killed. You can also see his stats and whatnot. All very useful stuff. Set myself up here. No one else can hit Mr. Dimitri. Could use a vulnerary, but it's fine. Let's just watch them attack me and miss because I'm in the trees.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Get slash, nerd. And then Dimitri's about to get hit. Yeah. His lance versus their axe. But this is the tutorial. They made it quite easy, so. You have big old Gerald to come clean up if you can't handle it.
Not my first fight.
And horse units do get to move again after making their attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you where you stand! Yeah!
Failure is
not an option.
Ta-da. And then I think I don't do enough to kill him. Yeah, he would have 1 health. But if I combat our Wrath Strike, it's guaranteed to kill. Let's get Dimitri up next to him. Wrath Strike. And I level up again, and I've mastered the class of Hominem.
Such power dwells within?
Yes.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
This game has a different situation for promoting units, whereas in most of the other games, it was once you get to level 10, you can promote, but once you get to level 20, that is your max. And then once you promote anywhere from levels 10 to 20, you're set back to level 1 at a promoted class, and then you can go up to level 20 again. You can use second seals and stuff to revert that and whatnot, but that's basically it. This class will have a different, or this game will have a different approach to classes. Impressive. I took an axe right in the back. Byleth, without even knowing Edelgard, ran up and took an axe in the back.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool.
I'm just saying.
Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
I love Sothis, and I don't know how or what's going to happen, but in the upcoming one this year, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave,
Sothis,
they have
And
announced
I'm
that
also
Sothis will
called
be in that game.
the Beginning. But who once called me
I'm
that?
so curious. I'm so excited for that game too, but also you have to have a Nintendo Switch too. Sothis?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd.
You'll notice she also has the pointy
That look
ears.
upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Less than a child?
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled
Edelgard
the
is a
flow
very
of time for
particular
now.
young girl, though.
You would have died had I not intervened.
Well, I guess thank you, but also I feel like I should ask you stop time.
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave?
I'm a little awestruck by the fact that you stopped time.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What happens when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Turn back time.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
Yeah, that's just a thing she can do.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Sounds a bit esoteric, but okay.
Hey, over here!
I always thought this scene was weird. They just like run up to each other and then just like smile at each other. There's like bandits 10 feet back with
Hey,
weapons.
Did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
And that's how the stage ends. Why him?
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
I am his child.
Is that so?
That's
Well,
my dad.
Physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the
Last
monastery
time
too.
they saw each
You
other
will
was
join
20
me,
years
won't you?
ago, and he didn't have a child then. So, ergo, I'm approximately 20 years
What's
old.
troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros. They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me.
Naivete.
Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating.
We were already
You
speaking.
never lost control of the situation.
Yeah, totally.
It showed me I still
You didn't
have
see
much
that
to
part
learn.
where I got axed in
Your
the back.
skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met.
Yeah, I could be a
Really.
murderer.
I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
No question, the Empire.
A
It doesn't
wise
matter right
choice.
now, but
Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
like how Edelgard uses an axe which beats Dimitri's lance, but Dimitri doesn't beat Claude with a sword because Claude doesn't wield a sword. He's off on his own adventure with a bow and arrow. Edelgard. She is a refined young woman. But I feel as though she is always evaluating me. I do wish that they had someone voice Byleth. That is one thing. I know that's your main character and they want you to, you know, empathize with them and feel like you are them, but still. He seems quite sincere. I sense darkness lurking beneath. Really? His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same.
I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Alright. We're just gonna continue deleting all those other saves, because we don't need them anymore. I've already seen that game.
Part 1.
Yeah, they read this
White
part.
clouds.
I was like, is he gonna start?
Great tree moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
Yeah, each month they have this kind of thing where they have an artwork. And
The
they
continent
explain.
of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil. Fodlan and these three mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
This is also why you can't change your character's appearance. There's only male or female cutscenes, depending. But, oh, I love this game so much.
There it is. Garrick Mach Monastery.
And they have this, like, school intro thing. It looks like you're just about to watch an anime. That's what it looks like. I love it so much. I love the animation for this. Ugh.
Ray is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Her?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Lady Rhea.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is...
A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
Oh, goody. I must work here? As a servant?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
Don't I have to
And
go to school to
apparently
learn
that
how to be a
damned
professor?
Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking
The
for.
little laugh. No.
You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh,
Sir,
it's
yes,
you
sir.
then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician,
Maybe I should put myself on the other
songstress,
side so
and
you can see the
available.
art.
It's nice to meet you.
And available. I can ask her about physician. I can ask her about songstress. I can't ask her about professor or available. One moment, hold on. No, actually, you're a songstress?
Of course. Before
I'm
I
going
came here, I
to move my
belonged to a
model.
renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company's beautiful, peerless.
Spare our
No,
colleague the
wrong thing,
needless chatter,
wrong thing.
Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses.
Horizontal, sorry.
I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine.
There,
I'll
we
do
can-
you a favor and explain.
We're just barely not blocking
the
the
Officers'
dialogue.
Academy is comprised
Ooh.
of 3 houses of students, each of which
Go a
is
little bit
closely
lower so the
affiliated
sword,
with its region of origin.
Crossguard doesn't catch it.
The Black Eagle House is for
But the
students from
names
the
get caught.
Adrestian
Ugh.
Empire.
I guess
Their
I can
house
make
leader
myself
this year is
smaller.
Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students
Ugh,
from the
people
Holy
with long
Kingdom
names
of
will just have to
Fargus.
get over it.
Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude,
Now you can see their little
grandson to
artworks on the
Duke
right.
Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old
Okie
man has a
dokie.
point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm
Odd
sure Lady
ducks.
Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Damn.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Okie dokies. Here. Ta-da! Jump, 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 jump. We wait patiently. Okay. More anime. Love Dorothea just fucking hiding under a book. So sweaty.
Of course.
Exploring. While exploring, you can use R stick to move camera, plus minus buttons to zoom in and out, B, Y buttons, hold dash. If you're ever unsure what to do next, look at the left side of the screen. Your current objectives will be displayed there. Accept the request from Rhea. Okay, yes. Rhea, look how fast I am. I'm lapping you. Going crazy. Sorry. Zoom. Zoom out. Zoom. Hello, Rhea.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished,
What a quest.
come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Speak to the 3 house leaders and gather information about the students in each house. The students can be found in the reception hall on the 1st floor and throughout the Officer Academy. Except, you should speak with every student you can. This may be your only chance to see what they really like as a professor, or before you become. I don't know what she said exactly. Quests are tasks given to you by people around the monastery. Those who can give or are involved with quests will have icons. Consult the quest menu to see quests you've accepted. These quests, besides each quest, indicate their status. I'm gonna zoom out. I don't like having it so zoomed in.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the
Who
students.
was
who
that?
came
Did they
close.
ever explain who that was
at least,
supposed to
was
be?
admirable. Now you should make the rounds.
'Cause I don't
Go around
remember
the
ever hearing
monastery
about
and
who
see
the
that you greet
professor
everyone.
was supposed to be. Anything in this room? You can also zoom the map out. You can see who wants to talk to you. You can locate individual students. So let's just get a hang of it, and I love this place. Just the entire school itself. It's kind of like a Hogwarts vibe. I do feel like Engage tried to have a similar thing, but just as a castle and it wasn't a school. And as we all know, I'm not a fan of Engage. The mini-map in the upper right corner of the screen shows your current location, the locations of important people, the direction of two quest givers, and more. Zoom or change map view with the ZR button. Unless I really need it, I'm probably going to keep it like this and not the really big one. I mean, Edelgard was right there.
You there?
Can't go here. You can't go past here. I'm a professor at this school, sir. So all the dark locations. This is how big the school is, the monastery. And they only really want you in the areas that aren't purple, so you can talk to the students. Can I interact with the kitty here? I don't know. They just have a little cutscene here. I think it said something in the bottom left behind my model. Spotted Edelgard. Target acquired. Pity.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Yes. So I can ask about specifics about any of them. Edelgard, tell me about her.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Yeah.
Me? Well,
Yes, you can.
some think I'm a bit... What else?
Because of her imperial lineage, she multiplies experience earned by 1.2. She's very pretty, and she's a noble. I don't know if I want to go
Hubert
through
is the heir of
everyone.
Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Oh, he's holding his hands again. Look at him smile. I don't think I ever went through the
For
trouble of
some
listening
reason,
to
he thinks
all
of
of
me as a
these.
bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Dugair, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status. He's remarkably
We'll go ahead and do it.
intelligent,
I mean,
but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that
I
particularly
haven't played this game in
interest him,
years.
and
Let's
nothing
just
else.
see everything.
He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
His name is Caspar, but I always just called him Casper. He's the friendly ghost.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Thank you, Edelgard. Her hair is a mess.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
She's got lots of bracelets. We love Dorothea. And
To the west of
Petra.
Fulton is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Also, I believe this is her second language, so she has like a weird way of speaking.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. I am the prince. I wonder if you... I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the...
I just want to make sure if there's anything else.
Pardon me.
Hello, gatekeeper.
Greetings. You must be the new
Greetings, Professor.
What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch
He is
over
like the
comings
most
and goings
popular
of everyone.
NPC in this
Make
game.
folks smile, you know? Yeah.
Just something
and by
about his
that, I
voice.
mean,
He never
to
gets named. He's
vigilantly
always just
guard this entrance
gatekeeper.
with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now,
But every time you talk to him, he just goes, "Greetings, Professor." It's just really funny. To me, at least. I spotted a Claude. I should probably see... I think it said courtyard or something. Here, let me... I'm not gonna hide my model, but I will open my thing so I can actually see what they're saying whenever I go into an area. Hi, Claude. Scored a teaching gig, eh?
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Yeah, so the entire situation about this game and the gimmick is that you are a teacher, and the game takes the course of a whole school year. He is also a royal who gets experience 1.2. Ask about Lorenz. I will say, his Golden Deer house, it's the Golden Deer, the Blue Lions, and the Black Eagles. Even though they're red, it's funny. Everyone's already made the joke 1,000 times. But the Golden Deer is like the most hit or miss class for me. Because I like Claude. I think Raphael's neat. Lysithea, Marianne are nice. And Hilda's whatever. But Lorenz, Ignatz, and Leonie, I do not care for. Leonie's biggest problem, you'll get to know, I won't even spoil it, but you'll know as soon as we talk to her, and she will never change.
Territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest, though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
Like, what is this haircut? What is this?
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and... actually, that's about it. He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents. Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
As far as I'm aware, from what like other people post it and whatnot, she's like one of the strongest magic users for some reason. Like her skill experience doubling thing just makes her outpace every other magic user by like a mile. Granted, everyone is still a valid option and everyone is pretty good if you know how to use them and put them in the right class and whatnot. It's fine. But Lysithea is pretty fucking good.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Her hair defied gravity. Did you see that when she looked to the side? Look at that. It is not going where it should.
Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
I know there were other students, but I want to talk to the house leaders before I talk to the other students.
Hello.
My apologies.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention? Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
My color view of you is blue and black. Also, you see that PNG of like his hair.
And has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years.
Nintendo doesn't have the best graphics track
him,
record.
You'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
But this game is excellent, regardless. I so love it.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime. He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
In this house, I only really don't care for Sylvain and Ferdinand. These redhead, I don't want to say himbos, but kinda.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak.
Damn,
pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
See, I wasn't wrong. I just didn't use the term skirt chaser. Don't really care for him. And I do prefer Ash over Caspar, personally. Just kinda. But I think this house... I'm not really a fan of Annette. But I think this house and the Black Eagles are excellent.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Explosion, you say? The way her hair also does like a little loop-de-loop.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
I appreciate your effort.
2 to 3, yep. Did the quest. I suppose I should return to Rhea. I'm going to continue exploring, thanks. Because I think once we talk to Rhea, we choose who our class is.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which
There
is
are
for
all
students
these
from the Adrestian
students,
Empire.
quote unquote.
Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many
But
other
these are
nobles among our
nameless
ranks as well.
whoever's. Only the 8 people that I was just told about are of any significance. As far as teaching goes.
What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
Doggy! We don't have business here yet. Unfortunate. Let's go chat with all of the students individually. We got what their their house leader said about them, but let's see what each of them wants to talk about.
A humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
I know what a princess is.
I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
I don't want to spoil it, but there are things that happen in the story. I know I've spoiled it so many times, and most people already know.
Incredible.
But
The name's Caspar, by the way.
I really
Pleased
love
to
this
meet
game,
you.
and I want to shut up.
Leonhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Leonhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
I like Linhart, fair enough, but like, I like that he is a just eepy little boy, but also it's hard to get to know him because all he is eepy.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Perhaps we will someday.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Hey.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay.
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Hey. Well, well. It must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Yourself.
Hey.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled, and he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh, mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
How does your hair do that?
Ah.
Ah.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dudu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
Dudu.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength,
so tall.
Please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
I didn't remember how short the professor is. Like, I know I have heels on. He kind of does too, but mine are bigger. But, like, the Finn Byleth is so short.
Hey.
I forgot that
think?
about them, I
We're
guess.
building deer houses for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the
This
Alliance's
kid's hair is
leadership,
more
House
red
Regan.
than that art would
We
have
have
you
plenty of other
believe.
prominent nobles as well.
Right.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am
Are you sure your
Lysithea
first
von
name shouldn't be
Ordelia.
Victor and last name
Please do not
Ignatz?
forget it.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Yeah, like a cotton candy thing going on over here.
Are you someone's guest?
There's Leonie.
The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie
Strike
Pinelli,
one?
Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
You'll get to learn it more, but her entire personality is Captain Gerald.
What do you think? Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Nope. I suppose I should return to Rhea. But I was having so much fun exploring. All she ever talks about is my dad. Like, get your own dad. I can't go over there. I believe there's an item or some such over here. That's why it's blinking.
Yes.
Blink, blink, blink. Oh,
What do you
it's
think?
the audience chamber. I think that's... No, because... I guess they just give you a quick thing. But the second floor is connected here. I don't know why they give you, like, a quick thing. It's right here, anyway. It would have just teleported me. Okay, I can teach... Or talk to other teachers
I'm
and
real
whatnot.
busy, so could you please move along now? Thanks. Okay, now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
Hi, Dad.
Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, the current captain is getting on in years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job. That's where I come in.
Also, we're in month 4, day 23. I didn't realize that's where the game started. Hello,
This
Hanneman.
is my research laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work.
All the equipment in here, I see. Crest analyzer. I think that's the crest analyzer. What could this crest be? Bella's office.
Hello, Professor.
She
Dropping by
has like
so
a
soon?
body there.
Are you ill? This
Well,
is
it's not
the
an actual
infirmary,
body.
you know. If you're ever wounded or sick, do feel free to drop by.
But she's
or
a
if you
physician,
would like
so.
a nice cup of tea. Would you? Well, some other time.
And then I believe Alois is way over here. This is the library. Oh no, this is Tomas.
Welcome to the library. Here you may find literature from the far reaches of Fodlan.
I didn't
I am
realize he had a
Tomas,
pierced
the
ear.
librarian. If
Both
you
of his
have
ears
met
pierced?
me, do not hesitate to
Yeah, they are.
ask.
Huh.
I have worked here for... I have lost track of the decades, it seems.
Can I get in there? Alright. This has all been tutorial stuff and whatnot. I know I'm taking my time with it. And we're not really doing a lot of battle in this Fire Emblem game. But it's voice acted. So I'm fine with it. I don't have to read most of it out loud. Well, maybe not most, but return to audience chamber.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
I'm picking my Pokemon starter. Which house will I choose? A house for students from the Adrestian Empire and nobility, and most of them use magic. A house for students from the Kingdom of Fargus, and most of you value chivalry and excel at military arts. A house for students from Leicester Alliance, as per regional tradition, many are skilled archers. Are they? I don't know if many are skilled archers. I think Ignatz was the archer I used before. There's many different classes and whatnot. But yeah, half of them are basically mages. Hubert, Dorothea. Actually, no. Only 3 of them really are, at least when I played. We'll get to that. I don't know why I said 4. I thought Bernadetta was someone else for some reason. Anywho, this right here is your ending, basically. There are 4 endings in this game, and we will get to that when we get to it. No spoilies. But based on which house you choose right here at the beginning determines your story and what ending
So
you
you have
get.
chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Yes.
Your heart has made its choice then.
Yes, it has.
All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More
I know we
importantly,
talk about how the main
This
character
is our newest
in
professor at the
Fire
Academy.
Emblem Engage's hair looks like
a new addition
Colgate.
to the Officers Academy.
Her hair also
I am
gives
so
toothpaste
very pleased
vibes.
to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
She looks
Let
like she's a
us focus on the
spearmint.
topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of.
Toothpaste.
In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Okie dokies.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and
Please don't talk to me too much either.
He just turns around.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
Oh, I've missed this.
I hear we are rather close.
It's been so many years since I did this.
I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us.
I do mind.
In our class,
Obey or
we
get
try to
shot
treat
down.
each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
But you are all students, and I'm the professor, but no choice here. I don't mind at all.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
I do
Petra,
have a gut.
I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Dorothea.
Please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes, but I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
That's another part of this game. Not like a huge part, but you do get to have a little tea party.
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Ferdinand, you are probably my least favorite for a reason.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
This goth boy.
I'm not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Dead terrain type, so loading screens give you information just in case you missed it and didn't read it earlier, because I am want to do that. But I'm sure I won't have any issues with this game, considering of all the Fire Emblems, it's the one I put the most time into. Yep. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Received 1,000 gold from the Church of Saros as funding for this month's activities. This is only like a week-long month because we're already close to the end of the month.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
I love this song, but it's weirdly giving me like deja vu because I have it playing so often for the start stream. I keep thinking that the game audio is not playing and that I just have my starting soon screen on loop in my mind. It's really fucking me up, weirdly. I can't like separate the two. It's a weird idea that... I mean, it's not a weird idea, but it's just giving me a weird feeling. You believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, Just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Do what you can, I guess.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device.
I mean, I already tried this a few days ago. It's a crosshair.
What is this?
What is
a pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Sorry, I had to go grab a drink. Renown has increased as a special perk from your New Game Plus save file.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Sorry, Tofu had some choice words. So it's gonna be 12 months, I believe. Even though our schools are like 9, maybe 10 months of the year. Usually have summer break, but I guess they don't do that in this game. At the end of the month, you'll have like a main quest. You can see on the 30th it has like a specific icon, and that's coming up with the mock battle because we're already mostly through this month. But on every Sunday there's like a special thing you can do. There's also birthdays that happen, and on Mondays you'll have a chance for seminars, which will be stat increases, but on Sundays you get to run around the monastery, and as each month progresses, they'll unlock more and more things for you. They just don't give it to you immediately because they don't want to overwhelm you. But we can go explore the monastery. Can I also... yeah, I can change my outfits. I can dress like a student. And because I have all the DLC stuff, I believe this is DLC stuff, they also have several outfits. Summer wear, evening wear, Sothis regalia. I can wear Sothis's clothes. Dancer ensemble. I can also have glasses. Ooh. And you can change what you wear into battle to be either based on what class you are or what you wear at the monastery. It will not affect, as it says. Some outfits don't change if you're mounted because they didn't want to do all that art. They don't want to put you in a maid outfit if you're riding a horse, and just physically would not work out. So I'm just going to put it to the base thing. But everyone has one. Oh, I can't. In the future, you can change their hair. Spoilies. Let's not look at that. Don't worry about what that was. Obviously there's also several other things that you can look at in your inventory and whatnot. You also have supports. So there's my unit plus the 8 students. I don't have a lot of money. If we explore, start New Game Plus. You can carry your in-game data over into New Game Plus. In-game saves and New Game Plus saves are indicated by a Sothis mark. In New Game Plus, you retain your renown and higher battalions as well as your shop and saint statue levels. You can also use your journal to spend renown and unlock professor levels, support levels, skill levels, combat arts, and abilities gained from mastering the class. Use the unit appearance option in your journal to choose units. Look from options such as their monastery uniforms or war attire. Profile portraits and voices will not change. Additionally, you may receive items containing crest powers based on the choices you made. In a cleared game save, use your journal to spend renown to unlock them. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. So now I have a bit more of the monastery unlocked. I only have one action I can do at the top. But we have several little quests. And unit appearance is now available. You now change how characters appear in the monastery and battle and whatnot. New Game Plus, you can spend renown to unlock skills and whatnot. So I have 77,500 renown. In just New Game, you wouldn't have that, but because it's New Game Plus, I played the game several times. I didn't want to just lose all that renown. But it is to like make you way better. Like I can just immediately unlock my immediate max professor level, which will allow me to do more actions instead of having the one. I'll be able to do a lot more things. You can do support levels based on how many you've actually supported. So Edelgard, I've gone up to S rank support with her, so I can immediately do that. I think it might actually stop me, but it shows you. I've never gotten that high with Hubert. I've gotten up to B with Hubert, gotten up to A with Bernadetta, Dorothea, Petra. And most of these, it's only A's or B's. Lorenz and Ignatz, you can tell I didn't give a fuck about them. I've never seen any of their supports, so we're never going to be allowed to see them. Many of these units I've only had some supports with. So there's technically 4 houses, kind of, but it's only 3 classes. The eagles, the lions, the deer, and then there's the church folk, some of which aren't here. But just so you're aware, I am also aware myself, that if you get them support enough, they will join your house. I don't know how it works in terms of the school, but like you only have your 8, but if other students like you, they'll ask to join your class and they will become usable units. I'm not going to do that. I've done it before, but every unit here is going to stay in their classes. I believe only, like, if I recall correctly. Also, I don't even think I can support with the main people, can I? Or maybe they just haven't. Whatever. Main ones, like Dimitri and Claude, you cannot get to join your house because they're their house leaders. Like, the Golden Deer leader cannot just join the Black Eagles for story reasons and whatnot. There's also skill levels. I can immediately upgrade my weapon abilities. So there's the same, you know, sword, lance, axe, bow. There's also brawl in this, which I think is new to this game. I could be wrong. I don't know, maybe it was in a Wii game or something, but I don't remember it. There's reason and faith, which are dark magic and light magic, whatever. There's also authority, heavy armor, riding, and flying. I don't fully understand authority, but this is armored units, riding units, and flying units. Class abilities. I can unlock classes I've had in the past immediately, and I can just be overpowered. I'm going to try not to do that, and like they said, I can also unlock these crests, and crests allow you to do specific things, as it says. I think... Is there any, like... I don't think there's any attire I haven't bought. I think I bought all the attires. So we're not going to worry about it. I think I'll just go up in professor level just a little bit. I don't want to like cheat too much, but I have played through this several times on Maddening. It will tell me later, because we have that time travel thing where you can go back in time, which was also in Shaz of Valentia, the little turn wheel, Milo's turn wheel, that Sothis is in this game, and you have a limited amount of those and whatnot. If I somehow fuck up and I waste all of them or something and units die, they're dead. I am not loading a save. I will actually commit. And I might even say, depending on how it's... Honestly, I could just use my renown, buff myself, and be so overpowered for the beginning and early game, and probably late game too, that I never have to use it. I could fuck up though. But I think I want to say, similar to Nuzlocke rules, a death is a death. Granted, if your house leader dies or if you die, it's game over. But death can occur. I know we're at a school, but it can. You'll see. But let's go explore. Hey, Sedith. These are the students' quarters. I'm pretty sure that's my quarters, but okay.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here.
Oh, well,
your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
I'll see how I feel with spending renown, but we're at the very beginning of the game. It's probably gonna take me a while to really get going.
I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring
And this
to
is
a
where they teach
class.
you that different teachers can teach different students. You never like lose yours. Like, Dorothy is never going to
heard
quit
about
my
the upcoming
class and
mock
join
trial.
Hanneman's.
I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
Grow plants. Take his seeds. Ask the greenhouse keeper how to harvest crops. There's crop growing. Green Thumb begins.
teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
The dormitory. I get put in the fucking dorm rooms, and Hanneman and Manuela get to be put up in the main building. Whatever. Hello, Kitty.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
Dude needs to chill.
Professor,
what's your quest?
I've got a
Try
small
sharing a
favor
meal
to
with
ask.
others. Greenhouse and fishing pond. They got fishing in this game. Hi, Linhart.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment. Yeah.
Anyway, oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
You seem well informed.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
I would like to do some gardening. By gardening, you can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with the flowers you give them. I didn't know that. Use the plant command to decide which seeds to use. More seeds mean bigger harvest, while more compatible seeds will lead to a higher quality. Use cultivate to pay the greenhouse keeper to look for your crop after your crop. The more you spin, the better your harvest will be. The crop will be ready 1 week after you plant your seeds. Use the harvest command to gather what you've grown. Plant. After selecting amount, using directional buttons, press A. Doo-doo seed. You offered seeds. Check back when next explore the monastery on a free day. Again, cultivate them with magic to make them even better. Damn. Hi, Cyril.
Let's see. I'm a little busy.
Sorry.
If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
Man, he thinks I'm stupid as fuck. Can I go in here? No. This is where the nobles' houses are, noble rooms, whereas these dormitories are for the poor. Hello, fishkeeper. Fishing has not been unlocked yet. Well, let's just see about that.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
She is like an insomniac. She has trouble sleeping, that's why she's got rings around her eyes and whatnot. Linhart, however, just loves sleeping. He's not even tired and he'll sleep all the fucking time. Greetings, Professor?
Unbelievable. The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better
also,
watch
it's
your
like a
step.
one-year program. It's
If
not like a
anything
high
were to
school
happen to those
4-year
kids,
situation.
Well, Suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Seros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
Does it tell you their ages? Yes, I'm unknown. She's 17. He's 20. 17, 16, 16, 17. She's old. Okay. 18, 15. This honestly surprised me. The fact that she's the youngest. I can't see the other students. Can I view them or anything? Let's see, there's... Yeah. So yeah, there's tons of classes, and then even more. And she has close allies with Hubert and myself. He's only with Edelgard. They with Caspar. It also says like info about personal history over on the right. I wish I could see other, but I get it. They're not on my roster, so I can't see. But yeah, it's not like a specific age, like when you turn 18 or something, you come here. It's just all over the map. Whenever they decide you're ready for the academy, you go to the academy and you learn, I guess, how to be an effective ruler, slash how to fight, slash a lot of things. Anyway, dining hall.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
Meh.
And get out of my way.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Dude needs a bigger shirt. Today's special. This is also something I could eat with many people. But you see how they have the little smiley face? That determines how like enthusiastic they are to do these things. Like they'd be quite happy to share the meal. They're not so much. But I think, no, that's because they're not with my class. That's how enthusiastic they are to do anything. So you can ask them to do more like book learning and stuff, which will lower their happiness. So if you have more happiness, they'll learn longer and they'll increase their skills more. So you want to keep your students motivated so that they will learn and whatnot. Let's eat with Bernadetta and Edelgard. We're really only going to focus on my students, I think.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
All right. Quest complete. It also took time to do that, so I'm out of like professor ability time.
Hello there, Professor.
But because I motivated my students,
Well,
I'm a
I
good
call you
professor,
that,
so it levels up my
but
professor
I am afraid
XP.
I am not a student here myself.
That's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
This girl loves fish. Catch a fish for the ceremony and bring it in a flame. Head to the fishing pond with the bait she gave you and speak to the fish keeper. Try out fishing. Oh, fish keeper. I'd like to fish. Fishing. To begin fishing, select your bait. Wait until you see the silhouette of a fish you want to catch. Press A to hook it. Don't wait too long or the fish will escape. Press the A button with the circles to reduce the stamina of the hooked fish. Once its stamina is depleted, you'll have successfully caught the fish. If your line breaks, the fish will escape. Durability of fishing line increases with professor level. Repeated excellent timing will create combos that reduce the fish's stamina quickly. If you land excellent timing at all opportunities, you will net a more valuable fish than usual. Plains bait. And hook. And then you just gotta time it. Boop. 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 I missed that first one. Sorry, my timing's a little off. Acracius. This small fish is common to all regions of Odin and somehow connected to Saint Kethlean. And then we'll go talk to her about fish. She loves
You
fishing.
have helped me so much.
How wonderful. I'm certain Saint Kethlean will be grateful, most satisfied by this fish. If you wish to fish again, simply let the manager of the fishing bar know. They're just trying to teach me everything in short bursts, so I'm not overwhelmed. There is so much more of this game, and I'm taking forever anyways.
With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
The Amiibo Gazebo. With this Amiibo Gazebo, you can scan Amiibo. Certain items will appear at random in the monastery. In all of your save files, you will get higher quality items for scanning Fire Emblem character Amiibos. Each Fire Emblem character Amiibo may also provide unique rewards. You can now travel to the Holy Tomb from the Amiibo Gazebo. Locations where you can acquire special items will appear in the Holy Tomb each time you explore. Let's scan an Amiibo. Scanning. Where is Crom? Is that Crom? No, that's male Byleth. Amiibo has been scanned. Items have already appeared. I don't have Fembleth. I think it was just all sold out, but I do have male Byleth and Crom, my two blue-haired baby boys. Okie doke. I also have Urbosa, but she's not from Fire Emblem, so let's pick up these items, and then we'll go to the Holy Tomb and pick up my Amiibo rewards. Waiting so fucking much. I have seen that Nintendo Switch 2s, since they have better processors, are much faster with the loadings and whatnot. Man, we are really up there. Chamomile. I need fruit bread. Angelica tea. Almond blend. Bunch of teas and stuff. And we can talk to Thesothis.
It's almost time to begin.
I've been blessed with the Thesothis shield. You can now use the Thesothis shield. Once per battle, using it grants 7 resistance to all allies. The effect decreases each turn and ends after 3 turns. So, I just get like a perma boost. L to return to monastery. I think I'm only going to get through like the mock battle. This game is going to take me a while since I'm not skimming. I'm sure once I get like closer to the end and whatnot, I'll just be like blah, 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 fishing, seminars, blah, blah, blah. But at the beginning, there's so many quests and stuff to get you used to the game. And I don't want to skip all of it. If this is your first time ever seeing this game, you should know. Greetings, Professor!
Greetings, Professor! Nothing to report. By the by, have
He's
you
just
ever
so happy.
regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh?
Does he know?
I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
He doesn't know. I can't go here. This is where the stables are, by the by. Horsing around.
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Your helmets look silly to me.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right.
Sure,
You
Annette.
haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Looking for him?
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Okay. Our great meeting hall.
I hear a member of House Fresfel, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered
There's so
the
many
officers'
students, and
academy
yet
for the
so
first
few
time in
matter.
ages.
Only
It is
approximately
said that the
24.
Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent
Well,
years,
their name.
a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Here's an idea. There are two types
Hello,
of
monk.
crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Hi, Lysithia.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
I tried, but Tomas blocked me.
Loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
You have to get
Please
rest.
don't treat me like a child. I may be a bit younger than the others, but that really shouldn't factor in.
She's 14? Maybe she's 14 or 15. Before I go upstairs, let's go chat with whoever's around.
Let me
Ferdinand.
tell you the provenance of our class name.
Oh, okay.
The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
But why is it the traditional color of their armor? Also, yellow circles are other students, blue circles are my students, and white circles are just unnamed
Before I
people.
came to the
In
Officers'
case you hadn't put
Academy,
that together.
I attended a school of magic in the kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the school of magic too. But Annie
Damn.
was always just so nice to me.
She don't give a
even though I
fuck
was
about
older.
him.
She's my best friend in the world.
I guess Lorenzo's there, but I didn't talk to him.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly
Lug,
blue
what a
garments.
name.
His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Hi, Dorothea.
Hi, Professor. How are you doing?
Great, thanks for asking.
If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Maybe. Let's go to Hogsmeade.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Hey, nerds.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred
Who
creatures,
cares?
said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Uh-huh. Sure. Who did I miss over here? Oh, was it Bernadette? I think she's locked away in her room. Yep.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
She is super introverted. Okay, that's how I do it, right? Okay. Can I not fast travel? Maybe they don't let me do it yet, but later you can just fast travel to areas. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Maybe I just clicked the wrong button. I don't know. And then there they are. My house leader.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order?
That dog is just walking in
You look as if you have no idea what's
circles.
going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
How do you know your way around?
The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall,
Already learned how to do
or
that.
take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here.
Bulletin
Have
boards.
you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery? Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use. The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month.
What about activity
You should
points?
take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it.
You can explore as much as you like, but certain activities will only be available while you have activity points. When you're done, press L and end your free time.
A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers' Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
The professor learnable determines your maximum activity points, raise it by reading books, taking part in activities, and interacting with students. You usually want to finish exploring when your activity points run out. Press L.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses.
Oh, that
Do not
Claude.
underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
But I'm an overachiever.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was
I guess
surprised
they do
when you
never
were suddenly
name that
appointed
person.
professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
You want to test that?
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
I've got a dagger, and you've got a slightly larger dagger, and I guarantee I win.
What? I care nothing of friendship.
I wasn't
If
asking.
you have no business here, leave.
I would like training, and you're not offering as the training instructor. Okay. Let's go to the second floor. Go talk to the other teachers and such. And Papa Gerald.
Hey, you.
Hi, Rhea.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form
can I
lasting
hear?
bond. Do bear in mind that
Oh, I
even
can.
as you
I can just
are
listen to them
I hope
whenever.
Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Do we have anything on the bulletin board? No. I've already done all the thing. Go talk to Papa.
church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
Well, you said many of the knights, not all the knights, so
Apparently, there
some
is to
are.
be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like.
Do you
Your
think the
crest
stuff on the
is
wall was
something
like
of a challenge.
concept art for the crests?
Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do.
Excuse me?
Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
Okay.
I think.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt,
Fucking fist bumps.
I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
I think.
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary
Why am I
group of
talking
knights
about this?
returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Excuse me. Thomas.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros.
Who told you
The library
that?
contains countless documents
Who's rat
about
now?
the teaching and the history of the church. I
My
encourage you
knowledge.
to make good use of them.
Check bookshelves to read all sorts of reference materials.
What the?
Book of Saros Part 2. Well, I gotta read Part 1 first. The revelation. The goddess is in all things. She is heaven above and land below. She is eternity incarnate. She is the present, the past, and the future. Her eyes see all. Her ears hear all. Her hands receive all. She who is graced with the holy word of divine goddess who bore witness to her magnificence is the one called Saros. She is the messenger of the heavens, the bridge between the lands above and below, and her blessings shall bring tidings of peace to all. With the goddess's omnipotence and wisdom to guide her, Saros ensures that her will be done. As the goddess's sword, Saros wards away evil. As the goddess's child, Saros makes emperors of mortals. As the goddess's wings, Saros elevates her people. As the goddess's voice, Saros spreads the word of love. That sublime sword is entrusted to you. Those emperors are crowned before you. Those wings clear your path. That voice whispers words of trust. May the blessings of the goddess follow you always. The creation. In the beginning, amid the great cloudless ocean, Fodlan came to be. At the end of a long journey, the goddess glimpsed that land and there alighted. Upon that sacred ground, she breathed life into the world and created all the creatures upon it. By the goddess's hand, plants took root, birds took to the sky, and animals roamed the land. Last of all, she created humanity. When the humans wished for greater power, she granted it. She gifted them the blessings of the heavens and of the earth. By way of magical arts, humanity attained great power, yet unaware that great power portends greater evil. By the grace of the goddess's divine protection, humanity thrived. Through her blessings, they grew prosperous, and their numbers rose. Before long, they became the most powerful creatures in all of Fodlan. All was well until darkness descended from the north, a darkness that devoured the earth, desecrated the heavens, and threw the world and its inhabitants into a state of chaos. To face this evil force, the goddess created a new well of power. She gifted certain chosen individuals with sacred blood, allowing them to wield mystical weapons that they may prevail against the darkness. These souls, buoyed by their divine gifts, conquered the evil ones and drove them back to the north. They became known as heroes. The heroes experienced unnaturally long lives, persisting for hundreds of years. Even after they breathed their last, the power coursing through their blood remained, leaving the indelible mark upon the world. This power, passed through bloodlines, came to be known as the Crests. The mystical weapons they once wielded are now called heroes' relics, and so the legend of a new age was born. The descendants of the heroes sought their ancestors' power, and thusly their blood. In time, they amassed crests, relics, land, and wealth, using all to set the land aflame with war. The goddess's power intended to stem the flow of evil became a tool of destruction, all because of the greed of humanity. The goddess, grieved and heartbroken, hid herself in the heavens from which she came.
That's so.
I don't want to read everything right now.
Say now. Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades.
How many, though?
Actually, he was away from Garrigmark for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
I don't think there's anyone I need to speak with. I think we did everything I need. Alright. Let us end free time. Bing! It's Ferdinand's birthday. I'll get him some flowers.
Much appreciated.
200 gold for some flowers, though. And I was allocated only 1,000 for this month's allowance. I spent a fifth of that on some flowers. Well, I am the best teacher. So I could buy weapons. I'm broke, obviously. Do I have anything I can sell? We have a bunch of these, which I cannot sell, unfortunate. There's also item shop. It's got the seals, which are how you promote classes, but we're at the beginning of the game, so we're not doing that yet. Battalions I haven't unlocked, and blacksmith I haven't unlocked. Alright, mission. Rivalry of the Houses. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on you with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's three houses. Suggested level 1. Well, I'm already level 3, so... it's gonna be easy. Also, I will say some part of like the time, probably several hours, was just because I would leave my Switch on and whatnot.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Leave it to me.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing
I love the
victory.
jabs they
As a
give at
master
each
of
other. It's
schemes,
all
I should
playful
think you would
banter.
understand.
Schemes? Me? I have
Especially
no idea
him.
what you're talking about.
He's just a silly
I
little
plan
guy.
to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
Obviously, I don't intend to lose.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious.
Oh.
Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
Besties.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time
So many
flies.
strategy meetings.
In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
I love my outfit so much. I love how it has big arm sleeves and she just doesn't use them. She has them like buttoned around so they just flap in the wind whenever you run. Such good design. Ugh. Alright, magic. Magic can provide new means to attack and defense to a unit that has skill and is an appropriate class. You must equip attack magic in place of a weapon, but you can use it. You can use assist magic regardless of your other equipment. Sorry. All magic has limited uses, but these will replenish at the end of battle. Yeah, that's how it works. Sorry, I thought it took health. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I think that might be combat art magics. The magic your units gain access to is determined by their skills, study, reason to learn black or dark magic, develop faith to learn with white magic. Battle prep. Choose units option to you determine whom to send to battle. Press A button to toggle a unit. Units highlighted in green cannot be excluded. Choose the inventory option to sort items, equip abilities, or combat arts, assign battalions, or change your unit's classes. Choose the map option to see the area and placement of your units. Once preparations are complete, select fight to begin the battle. So this is all our pre-game. Zoom out. We're not going with full. I guess this is a mock battle. I forgot how this one works. I was thinking there's another mock battle that happens like near the end of the year. So only myself and Edelgard are required. I'm going to bring Hebert. Also going to bring Dorothea as sword unit, axe unit, magics, and maybe we use an archer. I guess I could have Ferdinand. Let's bring Brenda. Do I have any supports? No? Okay, just checking. Any supports I could have, though. Man. Wait, what is... Oh, other houses. Why is my house, but Rhea's there? The other houses. Also, Rhea is also here. Whatever. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm not super worried. This is just a mock battle. Begin the battle. Rout the enemy. Violet or Edelgard falls. We
The
fail.
mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
Of course.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
I feel like that might be an unfair advantage. Since it's a practice battle, units who are defeated will not be permanently lost, which is nice of them to do. And Manuela. I believe they also fight each other, don't they? No, wait, not. Yeah, I'm just thinking of the other one. Sorry.
Stay focused.
I could also pop the Sotha shield immediately. Would be hilarious.
I will prevail.
Clicking the button to swap units and it wasn't working. Weird.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Why is Mercedes an archer in this?
Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then.
Mercedes?
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Well, I healed off that, so get hit, nerd. Alright. Ooh, she doesn't do enough to kill. Not ideal.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
How humiliating.
Yeah, I can't eliminate you. So the
Thank you.
shield. Everyone gets a stat boost.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
And this is why you should have to heart for the heals. Just strike you with a bolt
So
of lightning, it's
strong.
fine.
Have to do better next time.
Winning's always nice.
Can she hit with the combat art? Yeah. Love combat arts.
Think this through.
93% chance to hit. I think I go for that, right? Mighty Crest of Saros did even more.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Quite so.
Well, how was that? That won't do it all.
He's very blocked in there, so we're going to go towards Dimitri and Dedu. And
no matter what.
You've got a boner, I'm gonna use that. Dedu, you want to come hit me in these bushes here? This little forest?
As you wish.
I never really used vulneraries, so using them in this mock battle is funny. Also, since it did tell me units dying here doesn't
Are
technically
you really
count.
gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
Well, y'all weren't moving.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Dang, he's got quite a bit of health. Uh-oh, Hanneman's coming. I thought they'd just sit still. Do quite a bit of damage.
I will prevail.
Did you come at me, bud? Dang, 16 damage. Oof. Really should have kept in art. But what to do about it now? The time hath passed. Oh, he'd go for her. To you. Magic user's hand on him.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
You could have at least tried.
Oh, not up to level. I got multiple burners on myself.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
He's
Do
gonna
not
come
fool yourself
swinging
into
at me.
believing I will hold back.
Yeah. Is Mercedes gonna attack me? Still. Great stuff.
This
bud.
strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Vampire looking boy. She gets hit hard. Drop you to 15. 13 She's gonna run out of thunder.
Still unstoppable.
He's about to run out of his magics. And yeah, it speeds me if I use that. Serve the shot. Great stuff.
Another.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Shoots if she does that though. Smash. And probably does something similar. 17 damage.
Unexpected.
As you wish.
He only has one more miasma use. Oh, she can't get to there. I thought she could.
Should I have held back?
Twice on goodness.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. ... You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
I probably backed up too hard. She's a fucking hand axe.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
I've been defeated. And that's the end of Fire Emblem Three Houses. No, it's fine.
It's finally time for
Don't worry about it. We're just being silly. Deaths here don't count, remember? The Nuzlocke doesn't start until you get Pokeballs, obviously. I'll keep Lindart, actually.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand.
Stay focused.
Battle. As you wish.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
None of your shallow tactics are...
We've seen this. Man, imagine if you could do it. She do 11. Oh, she could do 14. She could smash. Let's just see. Watch her work. He's guaranteed to hit. Poke.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
The mark of nobility.
No matter what.
Unexpected.
Healing is helpful. Quit hitting me.
Well done, Teach.
Dang, that's rude. Tempest Lance.
Think this through.
Gotcha.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Now you know your limits. One step at a time.
As you wish. Perhaps I should retreat.
I've lost? Oh.
That is that.
Unthinkable.
Much needed.
Doesn't he regain health? Yeah, if he just doesn't do anything. We're gonna go up this side. Actually, I need to get rid of them.
I'd like to take it easy.
Well done.
Are you really gonna fight too?
And they're already coming for me.
I will prevail.
Still unstoppable.
$15 twice. What the fuck do you mean?
Battle.
Man, I'm just gonna get my ass kicked on this one, huh?
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Should I have held back? I must.
And an enemy is here.
Hey, you didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year.
That bulging vein on her forehead is really funny. Why is he level 8? And she's level 2. Why? Why are they level 8? I didn't have any chance to level mine.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Really should have just gone graded all the
To be
things,
left
huh?
behind. Unacceptable.
I really should have just gone, it's New Game Plus, let me just beating the absolute shit out of me. It's almost like I'm bad at this game or something.
It's.
I will say, this is a tutorial mission. It's a mock battle. It's whatever. So I'm not worried about it. But when people actually are dying, I will actually count that. I'm gonna get rid of you because you don't carry a sword. You could, but can't be classy one yet.
Welcome.
Buy weaponry, perhaps. Wait, what axe do I have? I have an iron axe. She also has an axe. That's fine.
Come back.
I don't need that. Why don't you start with a sword? Why the others, but you don't?
I'm sure you already.
Yeah, I understand. Papa,
Stay focused.
Obviously, I think I'm some kind of fool who doesn't understand what's happening.
That's my cue.
Battle. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will
That
prevail.
you are, but that you are.
None of your shallow tactics are required.
I don't think you miss me. Oh.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Only a fool challenges me.
I did 11 to you. How much would you do? Hey, asshole, what are you gonna do?
I went overboard. Thanks so much.
Still don't know what you're
That's my
gonna
cue.
do. That's so incredibly rude.
I've lost? Oh.
You fought well.
I'm going to attack someone who
Well
can't
done.
fight back. No, you're going to kill Dorothea.
Damn it! Not here. I can't quit now.
Can I see like what their XP is? Hold on. What button would that be? Minus? No. There we go. 58, 18. Alright.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Your defeat was inevitable.
He's now level 2. Really should have used things.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
We? Are you in on this, old man? XP for that, it's hilarious.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke.
strike you with my rat.
Another step forward.
I guess I could have these on.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
15 twice. Wow. Man, I can't fucking win this fight. Oh my goodness. Wow. We had a tutorial fight and then this, and I cannot win this. Oh my goodness. Why do Claude and... That's like an hour and a half of time I don't want to go back on. Oh, I should have saved more. I should have...
It's fine.
Well, now I know I can at least, like, be there, at the very least. Units. Let's just save.
Welcome.
I could buy leather shields, huh?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. The mock battle is finally
And look,
here.
even their little art has one.
I'm sure you already understand.
Stay focused.
So I automatically get my leather shield equipped, so better defense and such.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue.
Battle.
Let's see how this changes anything.
None of your shallow tactics.
9 twice. Was it 10 twice last time? I don't remember. But still, ow. That might be better than it was before.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
You should be honored.
I went overboard. Thanks so much.
She's up to 17.
As expected.
Well done.
Let me paint you a picture.
And he fucking crit her.
Damn it.
Oh, there goes one of the shields.
I've lost.
Well, how was that?
Level 2. Goodness. So bad at this game. I'm rusty, obviously. I had no chance to train anyone with anything.
If they're waiting in the...
Coming up with brilliant schemes?
I figured it would hit. That's 11 twice, that's enough. And then I don't know what it's hell to do. Her axe. Oh right, she has an axe. Goodness.
Careful now.
Thank you.
Stay focused.
I moved him a little too far away and I shouldn't have. I'm level 4.
Look at that, a real
character
loser.
To shock.
Get hit, nerd.
One step at a time.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
She's gonna throw. Next throw. Can't reach.
A great help.
Be mindful.
He can do anything to her without dying. Oh, he could. Get some XP in there, bud.
Ouch! Was that really necessary? Failure
Maybe.
is not an option.
XP, heck yeah.
Much needed. Stay focused.
Hope she doesn't instantly kill him. 3 twice. Wee-wee. We could do 14. I don't know, that'll set him up. Actually, it's just gonna do it with me. Yeesh.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Your defeat was inevitable. I must get stronger. I've
She's
mastered
become
this art.
master of nobles.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Coming for me now.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Seems like they're rallying. I'm gonna come my way. Emblem doesn't though. See if I can bait them to go down instead of come to me. What do you say, Dimitri? That's partially down. Ow. God. 75% hits those. 15 twice on her. 14. Heal myself, but oh, she can't do 14. Set him here. That might kill. That's maybe a bit hopeful. 14 to me.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Should I have held back?
That won me the match, I'm pretty sure.
Think this through. Oh no. Well, how was that?
sit on a healing tile. How many heals do you have left? Only the one.
Well done. I will prevail.
She gets hit twice by him, so I'm not gonna have her near him. She doesn't do great when she fights him. 16 twice, so no. 14 twice. Another no. And then he'll hit me for only 13. And I'll be on my little defensive spot anyway.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
Alright, that's good. You do 14. She do damage without getting hit twice. No. He do anything without getting hit twice. Do 11. There's a level. Goblin heart.
Crap.
Get you down to 10. She guaranteed to do this. Guarantee the hit. Can he guarantee a hit? He needs to level. 98, technically very close, but not quite a guarantee. So we're gonna go with the 100.
It's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less. One step at a time.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Is Hanneman just gonna continue sitting around? Excellent. We'll just get full health real quick. And 7 damage I can handle. Twice, oh, he's gone. Easy, done for.
My goodness. My leadership of someone with actual background.
You are nothing.
You are nothing.
Greatness.
I'm your professor boy.
All right, that's that. The winner. This mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take
Okay,
pride in
from
this
now
victory,
on,
everyone.
from this point on, I have to fucking use my renown. I have to set up. I have to do a lot better. Because, man, I was worthless. I didn't think it would be that hard. I was like, it's a mock battle, it's fine. I also thought it was a different battle. There's a different one where you do fight at the end of the year. And they fight each other, so you can kind of pit them against each other and be semi-safe. Spoilers. But this was just, what, us 5 against,
Excellent work today,
I think,
Professor.
8 of
Though
them
our
total?
victory should come as no surprise.
No. Actually, I think it was 10 total. It was a close call.
Was it? I'm not sure I agree with that.
You didn't see the other realities.
That was impressive, Professor.
Everyone's stepping in unison.
Impressive. We gained a victory because of your
really
great
funny.
leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so?
Well, she wasn't
For that
VP.
battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we
They
won.
really overlevel you. You're like level 1 or 2 by that battle. And they're like, hey, level 7 and 8 coming at you. Like, what?
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
Oh, sure. I did.
I'm so happy to hear it.
Oh,
Nothing
good.
would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which
Yeah,
will take
that's the
place
one.
during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
My mission.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say.
Bandits?
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
That face.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Oh, poor guy. Life of banditry is just not what it's all about. Not what it was cracked up to be. What is the phrase?
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailtean and Gronder.
Losing units. In casual mode, units whose hit points are reduced to 0 retreat from battle and return. In classic mode, they are lost forever. If Violet's HP is reduced to 0 in classic, the game is over. In casual, it only ends if your army is defeated. Okay, so starting here, during battles, there are new places to explore in the monastery. I got 3,000 gold. If I fuck up, then we're dead. Okay?
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat.
That was a
through
fake
study,
battle.
but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Let's do our best.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Yes, Father. Boop, boop, boop. It's a birthday. Annette's birthday. Here's some flowers. Okie doke. You have allies who can take beginner exams. Take a look at certifications. And I got a bunch of beginner seals. Events. The monastery holds events with various effects, and such as those with increase the benefits of share a meal. For certain characters, the events will appear on the calendar. I got the hiccups. Select explore on your day off to participate. Traveling to and from Abyss. To enter Abyss, speak with the shifty merchant near your quarters to return select entrance. That's the DLC thing, by the way. So Edelgard can do a beginner exam, and you're not guaranteed. You don't go by level. It's based on how skilled you are with the required weapons And if you're not even like this, her odds of passing are 24%, so it won't even let you try. I think you have to be at least 50% for you to even try. This is 64, but she's an axe user, so she'd become a fighter. So in order to be good at this, you need to have axe D or higher, bow D or higher, or brawl D or higher. And then based on those classes, you can get into these classes, in which some, she is 24. But you are required to be, like as it says at the bottom, you have to be level 5 or higher to be here, 10 or higher, 20 or higher. This is also 20 or higher, but this is special. And then this is, as it says, special thing. But, are these the DLC ones? Yeah, Trickster, Darkflyer, Valkyrie, Warfare. I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's part of the DLC, it's special. But we're gonna have her become a fighter. So there's no guarantee that you can promote. You have to actually level up their stats of their swordmanship and whatnot, and their weapon abilities if you want to put them in that role. And you could absolutely swap them. Everyone starts with, I think, like rank E in something, or everything, but like D and sword or axe or whatever they like. But you can absolutely just go, no, I need a sword user, I want a sword user, you, magic user, be a sword user now. And you just give them a training sword and just keep at it and keep at it, and they can be, you know, semi-effective. So she is going to be that. No one else is even close to level 5. I'm not even level 5. We'll go explore. And yes, you can battle, but they're not going to let me do that yet. From the map screen, you can travel instantly to places you have already been. Press R on the map, select a destination, and A to fast travel. I accidentally hit B instead of going over. A girl's voice, what could it mean? We are absolutely going to level stuff up immediately. Adjutants. Once you reach Professor level C, you can assign an adjutant to follow a unit into battle. There are like team-ups. The number of adjutants you can assign per battle increases with your Professor level. Depending on class, adjutants can provide 1 of 3 types of aid: a follow-up attack, guarding, or healing. Adjutants are more effective at higher support levels. They gain experience in battle, but do not lose weapon durability, and do not die if the host has died. We could do just C rank supports for everyone. Shamir's here! I fucking love Shamir. She's one of the church people. There's also Charlotte. I think her name's Charlotte. Who's neat, but Shamir is my favorite church goer. But all of these are voiced, so we could go do those. Thinking of what I'm likely to make. I made my level C, so let's just get everyone's weapon of choice up to a C. These are new spells. And yes, I am giving myself an advantage. You saw how that last mission went, okay? We're also going to give him writing. See, that's going to be important for him. Faith. Psychic. You're going to be a brawler. So I want you to be. You can also see what they're like good at. He'll be good at axe, so I should give him that. I should just go up to C on whatever their up arrows are, because he's not great at authority, reason, or archery, so it's going to be hard for him to level that. Wind, fire, cutting gale. He's not good at brawling or axing. I'm gonna give him give him some stuff. Yeah. Why are you good at bow? I don't know if that's what you want to use. Oh, I have not given you bow. I can't even upgrade that on you. I think I probably did a little bit of sword for him. Lance. Just a little bit. She's mostly an archer, though. She likes sorting. And Petra is a definitive sword user. Axe and the other one we'll give her some of. You're also able to see all this. So this is the max level in my other games up to this New Game Plus that I've gotten this unit. So she's never been an S+ bow user. She has been an S rank sword user, but never S+. So we're gonna work on these things. But what it said with the Shifty Merchant, I can go in here. And this is the DLC sort of area where those characters are. There's a secret 4th house, but it's only got 4 members. And it has no bearing on the ending or anything.
What's that?
Hey you, you're from up top, right?
There's no one here.
What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you?
They just have people like
Suppose that
living in the
means
sewer.
I
Oh,
have
there
to
you
let
go.
you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs. So watch your back down here.
Such an innocent face you have.
Why is she wearing white, but in her art
This
she's
isn't a place
wearing
for
black?
innocent people. Especially not if you're carrying money.
It's such a weirdly fucked up area that they have right under the church. The hub of, you know, like the religion in the area. I'm just saying.
Hey, what are you looking at?
I don't know,
I don't want
Chain
any
Man.
trouble. Get lost.
Student's teacher. Not unlocked yet. Well then, why is he here? Influencer.
Need something.
In exchange for renown, the influencer will gather more people to Abyss for you. This will unlock new activities, quests, and more. These are unlocked in episode 13. So, worship, recycling, and prices. And
See you again soon.
So I believe recycling, there's like random items that get tossed and you can just find random items. Balthus. He is one of the 4
I haven't
people.
seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I?
No, I'm a professor.
Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me. Weird. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't
I
blame
will
you.
recruit them. They are
Look, I
DLC
get
characters.
it.
They don't
You're
have
the
major
professor.
plot
You've
influence or
got a lot on
anything.
your plate.
And if I don't, then they're not in the game, basically.
Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift.
Invite.
Beautiful! Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up. Well, did you come all the way here just to stare at my rippling abs? Or
Chill.
did you want something? If you're gonna ask me for help on the
What are you doing
surface,
up
it
on
better
those
be real
boxes?
important. I try not to go up there unless I absolutely have to.
So yeah, their DLC mission is entirely down here. This is like the hub. You don't go up into the other. It's completely separate. They have their own missions. Wait, who is that person? And what do they do? Pagan altar. You can trade materials for renown at the pagan altar. You may find additional uses for it. You should make use of the influencer service. You have unlocked offer renown. Now you can use renown to acquire weapons and items. So I can pay renown to get specific items, which is usually not how it goes, but it's DLC and I have a lot of renown since I played the game so hard. What are y'all crouching for? Constance and Yuri. Well, we gotta talk to Yuri first.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But
It's
I do advise
Sayu,
getting
you
out of
didn't
here before you get tangled up.
Alejandro Saab.
Unless you've been sent
He's
here
in
under
everything.
someone's orders.
He's like Matt
In which
Mercer.
case, I'll happily show you a good time.
It's become a real meme in the VTuber community. Like, anyone who's playing a game is like, is that Sayu? They even thought that the new Deadpool and Marvel Rivals was Sayu, but it's not, apparently. I heard about Abyss, so I came to find it. I heard about it from the DLC I bought.
Curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah? Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kind of recently.
Kind of, sort of.
You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. Can you take care of something for me?
Learning to teach. Seek out a mysterious teacher. Perhaps you
Want my help,
Yeah.
Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah?
Invite.
It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss. Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping you out now. But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance.
Abyssian.
A visitor from above, perhaps?
This is the
With
Abyss.
what
It's a
purpose?
sewer underneath the church, and it's... I'm just looking
I'm
around.
sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are.
Hey.
Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes?
Yeah,
Hopefully
partially.
with something befitting my station? An assignment for the officers'
I love how she's
academy?
blonde but
How
has like
splendid.
purple under hair.
I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties.
Also,
Huh. Come to invite me to a
I don't know
lesson or some
when
such,
we'll
have
see
you?
it, if
I
and
prefer
when.
not to be above ground during the
She
day
has a
when I
weird
can help it,
personality thing.
unless there are storm clouds above.
Yeah, Storm Plasma. Where whenever she's in sunlight, she becomes really skittish and like scared and nervous. You saw how like haughty she was, and she's like, "I am Constance von," but like in sunlight, she's like, She becomes Bernadetta, basically. Once each moon, you can find items here that residents of Abyss have discarded. Many of these have already been used. The more influence your services, the more easily items will be able to pick up. I wonder what I'll find here. Rusted gauntlets, an iron bow half used, hexlock shield. Yippee. Where is Happy? Oh, there she is.
Come on.
We love
Who are you?
Happy.
Wait, shut up. Let me guess.
Wait, shut up.
You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface.
Happy is probably my favorite DLC character. How do you know that? Yeah, how do you know
Even
that?
here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Damn.
What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time.
but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up.
Is one of your socks like way too long?
Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before.
We won't
And
see it
it'll
in
be my
this,
first time at the
but in the
Officers
DLC,
Academy.
there's a
Sounds
whole
like
thing
fun.
about her where for some reason when she sighs, she summons monsters.
Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me?
It's
I'd
just a
prefer
weird
not to
thing
visit
that
the surface if I can
happens.
help it.
I
don't
don't know
wanna
if it's
run
ever
into
really
any
explained as why it happens, but she just like magically does that.
Need something? See you again soon.
We need to go talk to this teacher guy for Yuri's quest. Mysterious teacher. Speak to mysterious teacher. See how much your allies have grown from taking part in activities with
What do
Violet.
you require? Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
Her cha. Definitely room for growth.
Now let me see. Your guidance is
Res
lacking.
is a bit better, but friendly. It still needs work.
Now
Overall
let me
rating
see. Your
E.
guidance is lacking.
E.
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Fare thee well.
So, what he says is, level your people up. Just fast travel there.
I owe you.
Seek out the mysterious teacher. Perhaps you can offer your insight. And done. I got Monarch Studies book and a training weight. Alright, we can head on out of here. We've already recruited everyone. Can I spend time with them?
Well, did you come off? If you're gonna ask me,
No, okay. Just checking. May I haven't unlocked it yet, but you can like go on tea parties with people to like hang out and build supports and whatnot. And if you get the right tea and the right gifts and whatnot, they like you more and you build your supports, and supports also help you with your team ups and whatnot. So it's in your best interest, not behavior, sorry. I probably will use Renown just to get the support so I don't have to farm them. And then you'll be able to see them.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
At least
That's
40,
enough,
I hope.
Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
He's been in a lot of
By the
fights.
time
He's
you're
been hit in the
forgetting
head
your
a
own
lot.
age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Starting with this month's mission, you can now lead a battalion. Yes, search out the Texas primer in the captain's quarters to peruse it. Sorry, gift. Leading the charge. So you can have bonus, like, units helping. Kinda, basically. And look, Anna's in the
there.
game.
Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
She is also recruitable. And I like this Anna a lot more than the Engage Anna, who is 5 years old.
That said, your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
That reminds me.
Sorry, I accidentally dropped one of my controllers.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable.
I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure. But don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take
Damn,
care he doesn't
Felix.
chew you up and spit you out.
Not going to recruit you.
And now that you're all
We're
the
not
way over
recruiting
here,
anyone
Professor,
from
care to
Golden
join me in some
Deer or
training?
from
After training, I love tending to the horses
Blue
and
Lions.
burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
We'll chat with them.
Hey there, Professor.
What?
You here
That's
to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
You need to be
The
controlled.
next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Strength.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
I don't think I can go up here, right? Ugh. There's like a little spa area up here I don't think I have access to yet, no. The sauna. Let's go check what this quest is. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Speak with your house leader. Oh, Edelgard.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally
Some of y'all are
prepared.
16.
As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you
No,
wish
you
to
look
ask
red.
me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles? Which house a
Recruiting.
student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise.
Oh, this is what I've
So
been
if a
talking
student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities
So some
around
can
the
even
monastery,
ask you, hey, can I
you'll
join
be
your
able
class?
to talk to them about
You
such
don't even have
things.
to say, I would like to recruit you. To recruit students from other houses, you'll need to meet their requirements. Each studio prioritizes different things. It's easy to recruit students who like you, so try building up your support with students. Certain non-students will also become available for recruitment as the story progresses. Like the church people and
Just as
whatnot.
students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other. You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting.
Okay. I'm gonna increase my skills. Yep. I can deny students
I
if
fully
I
accept
wish,
the
though, which
necessity
I
of
will.
real
If any of the
battle
Golden
from
Deer or
time to
Blue
time.
Lions are like,
But
hey,
it
can I
is
join your
still a
house?
surprise
I'll
to be
be like,
tasked with
nope.
punishing
Stay.
bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
He looks like a vampire. That being said, they have, in Fortunes We've shown someone who just basically looks
It's
like
thanks to my
Alucard,
adoptive
so...
father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
And use it. Let's go to the kitchen and see about getting a meal. Hey, Tomas.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Aha. Hey, Petra.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
I hate the heat.
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
Well, we already said it's chill here, so... We're in what, month 4 or 5? That's technically spring, right? That's May.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
I do like spices.
Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that.
Well, bonding bites. Let's get these two. Edelgard is already maxed out her happiness, so let's chat with the others. See what they've got going on.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but
good to
this
get
is
them
divine.
on the team quickly.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
So you can grow climb as high as true them. So motivated. And we can also do some cooking. Collect recipes for the head chef. The library has quite a few cookbooks with interesting recipes. You might even try your hand at cooking once you have permission. Yep, so we gotta go to the library to learn some recipes. New recipe. I like
There
Cynthia.
were way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely
She
skewed.
is a child.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
You were talking to yourself in a corner.
Everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Right. The entrance hall. I feel like I would have seen this when I entered, but sure, give me a little view.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
And away he goes.
You there! We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Pretty sure they can still tie it up.
You
Yaritza!
look bored. Care to duel?
To the death.
What? I just wanted to spar.
Greetings, Professor.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see.
True
like
that.
fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right?
Also, this
You can fish
area,
there.
this
Give it a try.
home world is a lot bigger than the castle in Engage, so I'm wondering if maybe they had too many complaints and they just wanted like a tighter area or something than what was in
Welcome.
Engage. So this is
Please
the
come
item
again.
shop. This is the blacksmith. Well, that's the armor shop, sorry. This is the blacksmith. And this is the battalion guild, but we'll get to that. And then let's go to the stables. Seems like we have a
Can't be
quest.
serious.
Oh, it's a kitty feeding
I
quest.
need your help.
Interact with dogs or cats, share some meat, fish, produce. Once you fed them, you might get a kind of reward. So you can just go up to the kitties. Gifts for dogs and cats. To feed the dogs and cats of Garrett Mock, select a food item from gifts. The animals don't much care for food imbued with magic, but fish, produce, and meat are enjoyable for them. If you give food to dogs and cats, you may get something in return. The animals can get full, however. If that happens, find another animal to feed. Is its name Gautarian? Let's give you a gar. Caledonian gar. It looks happy.
Yay! Thanks.
Yippee! I got some chickpeas, poultry. So yeah, you can just hang out with the animals. Okay, so you can't go to the stables yet. Got it. Thought I could. I'm gonna go to the upstairs real quick. Get this out of the way.
What?
What?
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Saros. Even members of the church are forbidden
just
from
floating
entering
around in
without
here.
permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Quite so, quite so. Lady Rhea.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit.
So
Is there
exciting.
anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
I wonder if the students are taking to me.
You seem to be getting along well with the students. I would advise you to be confident in your abilities. The rest will fall into place in time. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Okie doke.
Really?
What?
Tactics primer, a book contains basis of tactics. Doesn't look
Thanks for your help.
Starting with this much mission, you can now get battalion. So I've now got Gerald's Mercenaries, Church Upstairs. Access item menu to use, store, swap out items. Items that cannot be used will be sent to the convoy with abilities and combat arts menus to equip your units with what they learned. Use the battalion menu to assign battalions. And reclass to switch them. Yeah, I've already done that. Battalions are so good in this. I love them.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Okay. Battalions you'll get to see are just like a battalion, a group of soldiers and whatnot, who you have like some form of stamina for. I don't know if that's the correct way to phrase that. But they only have so many uses, but they can be very powerful. Cookbook! 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 Leonhard!
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
By stabbing.
Can't believe I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You should go in person.
I'd like to. I don't have many chances to travel.
Man, if you weren't at this school, who's to say? Hilton Manuela, I missed here.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
Okay.
Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
Manuela?
Please.
Looking at the gazebo of Amiibo. Ooh, seeds.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight.
Excuse me.
I'm a bit weak just remembering him.
Damn.
Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
How messy is your room? That must be quite a disaster. Let's go talk to Chef.
Right.
Head Chef.
You're a lifesaver.
Thank you for sharing culinary arts with me. I can tell you have exceptional taste and must truly enjoy making Almera food as much as you do eating it. You're welcome to use the kitchen when you please. So this is another thing. You can not only eat food, but you can make food. They don't like it. We already had lunch with you, so Bernadetta, let's make a King of Beast steak. And this also gives plus HP 3 for the rest of the month to our units.
Sounds fun.
There was a similar
Let me
thing
show
in
you my
Engage.
cooking talent.
Aw, she likes cooking.
A little more secret spice, and hey, no peeking.
I'm glad she stops being so introverted. She likes to cook. Really get to spend some quality time together. Hi, Shamir.
Have we met?
No, but can we?
No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Don't really get to do much to talk to her. Let's do some gardening. Let's harvest the dew seeds. And plant these mixed herb seeds. Cultivate them with my magic. So magical. I think that might have been lore or something that I just skipped. Oopsies.
If you'll excuse me.
She does not wish to speak to me. Oh, hold on. There's hooked on fishing, a sheet of paper with carefully curated information about different types of fishing bait and best tackle practices. Whoever wrote this knows a great deal about fishing. If you go around and find these infos and whatnot, it increases your professor level. A list of different types of fish that can caught in the fishing pond. It's downright comprehensive. And then occasionally you'll just find items. So it's good to just like scan the area, look for the blue glowies. Seems everyone's catching big fish today. I'd love to go fishing. Insect larva. Whoa. Excellent. Excellent. I got a herring. Fish. Let's see, who's in the rooms? Is Bernadetta in her room? Bernadetta, let's go cooking again.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Not good to just do nothing.
I'm not bothering anybody. Am I?
No, but I just want to make sure you're okay.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
Let's search for it.
Thank you so much.
Why did I tell Manuela? It's not a quest or anything, it's just random dialogue stuff, I suppose.
Good deal.
Wait, who? I thought I talked to whoever was in here.
Ah.
That reminds me.
Professor.
Oh.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training?
Is
that
this what you're
reminds me.
wiping your
I
sweat
found
with?
this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is.
Wait, but... Is it blue? Because it might be Dorothea's shirt.
Hey there.
Hi, Cyril.
Let's see, that person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something?
What
Sorry,
person?
but I'm really busy right now.
Okay.
Think the Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
But I don't want to. Hello, Sylvain.
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits?
Chatting
That's
with
one
all
way
the
to start your
ladies.
career at the academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
What were you told about this? Would you not get told what goes on here? This place has been around for, what did the guy say, a millennium?
Well,
This place has problems loading. There have
Do you
been so
know
many
of the
times where
Ire
I'll run
family?
into that
We
gate
have
and it'll
long
have
held
to
the
wait
position
to
of Prime
open
Minister
because it's
in the
trying to
Empire.
load.
The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I'm not taking
All
notes.
right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering. the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs.
Oh man, I
Hubert's
am
father,
not
Marquis Vestra, is the
making
Minister
any
of
kind
the Imperial
reference to
Household.
this ever.
Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs. And my own father, Duke Geyer, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
Wishful
There is
thinking.
nothing I cannot achieve.
Boy. The cathedral. That person is going back and forth, having trouble knowing where they're going.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Establishment. That doesn't sound suspicious or anything. We can do some choir.
I have a favor to ask.
Find out which students are passionate about music. It seems there was a sign-up sheet being passed around the dormitory seeking students to join. Who likes singing? Mercedes?
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
Nah.
No. But shall we pray together while you're here?
Something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Ceros.
Forget about you.
Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either.
Who does he remind me
of? It would be
of?
unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers.
Purple-haired weirdo. What is it? I don't remember his name. He's the gourmet in
Inside
Tokyo
the cathedral,
Ghoul.
there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indek, Saint Macula,
What is the name?
Saint Keyhole, and
Shutsukiyama.
Who is your favorite, Professor?
That's who he gives me the vibe.
Now that you are a member of the church, be
The
sure to
weird
familiarize
purple hair and
yourself with our
whatnot.
teachings and traditions.
Look up Tokyo Ghoul Gourmet, because I cannot pronounce that, and I have to
Inside the
spell out his
cathedral,
actual
there is a
name.
chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indek?
Saint Kathleen!
Now that you are a member of the church, I have something to ask of you.
Collect information on the Western Church and report to Sadeth. Students in the courtyard. There is also this. These statues, which are golden, you spend renown on them. Saint Sikol statue. He was a compassionate yet stern figure whose faith was so true he's able to perform miracles. Oh, can you not do it now? May they open up to you after. But you spend renown and it gives you like permanent buffs to HP or like whatever their weapon of choice was, whether it was magic or bow or whatever. And since it saves on New Game Plus, my renown, those should be max leveled and gold always.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Sure, dissonance intel.
Professor.
I need to learn more about it. Someone who likes to sing.
Hey there.
Dorothea, you love singing. You are a songstress. Hey, what's this? Buy your sign-up sheet. I thought I needed to talk to Dorothea about joining the choir, but whatever. Guess not. Guess I'm just a silly.
My savior, thank
Thank you for your assistance. I'm sure there are more music lovers around the monasteries. Feel free to invite anyone. Yeah. Why does Balthus? Okay, whatever. Let's increase their motivation.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
I'll keep my
Not
voice
good, bro.
down.
I'm loud.
Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Alright. Talk to you.
Inside,
No.
Saint.
Saints.
Now that you
Talk to
well
you.
done,
Specifically.
you have my thanks.
Excellent. Okay. I think that's everything, right? I did all the things I could do for the day. And then you are treated to seminars where you can spend the day teaching
Have you
skills.
not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
When you instruct your students, they gain skill experience. As their skill levels increase, they'll gain access to new abilities in combat arts. The number of people you instruct is indicated by your activity points at the top of the screen. When you set up group tasks, your students you assign will continue the task until you change it. After the first round of instruction each month, your students may come to you with a question. They will be motivated if they like your answer.
Before starting
Skill
lecture,
goals.
it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim.
Students study on their own and earn skill experience according to their skill goals. So at the end of every week, people will just passively go up in whatever their specific 2 sets of, like it shows on there, whatever they like every week, and whatever you set them to like, you can alter their goals anytime using goals.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that
That's what the
doesn't mean
blue
it's
arrows
pointless
are.
to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well.
See?
By looking beyond their
This
preferences,
is what I've been saying.
some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered.
3-star mark next to a skill indicates that you will unlock a budding talent after a certain amount of instruction. Once you unlock a budding talent, that person will go on to excel in that particular skill. They may even learn a new ability. So she does not like learning faith. She is a reason-based person. But if you do it anyway, because of the stars, she will then come around on it and become better at it and become good at learning.
A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
Students improve from instructing and personal study. They may approach you with struggling for new goals. Whether to accept their suggestion or not is completely up to you. So they just might be like, hey, you set my goals to this. Maybe
How
change it
motivated
to
a student
this.
is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible. Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities.
Yes, of course. You instruct students with high motivation more frequently. One way to increase motivation is to interact with students around the monastery.
At the
Group
Officers
tasks.
Academy, students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results.
You can assign 1 group task each week. Students who take part will earn skill experience based on your choice. You can also get gold and resources by doing these tasks. So there's stable duty for horsing, weeding for armor, and skywatch for Pegasus riders. I think they honestly just need a better way to let you farm that XP and get people skill. Because, like, if someone you want to be an axe user is using a sword, you just give them a weak axe and they can slowly level. But you can't, like, put them on a horse unless they can ride a horse already. So this is how you do it, is also goals. They will passively do it, but so that you can further do it, because you can't really do it in battle like you can with weapons. The result of a group task will depend on their strengths, weaknesses, and affinity for one another.
Have you heard about the certification exams?
Yes, we already did
Everyone
this.
here
I
is
explained
in order
this.
to take care to develop your...
When you pass the certification exam, you're in exchange to a new class. Benefits of high tier classes, increased stats and growth rates. Alright, so let's look at goals. think everyone's probably already set to things that they like. Yes. I could set her to faith. I do like having more healers. Can I see... so she could be good at writing. He doesn't have any for some reason. He has no star things. Hold on, wrong button. You have no star things. Keep pressing that. You have heavy armor. I think I'll just trust y'all for now to be doing what y'all have right now. Group tasks. Constance and Happy would like to do it. So, we'll get them. We'll do stable duty, because we're more likely to get Pegasus quickly. And they also like these. Ferdinand and Happy. So I can specifically instruct. So you can instruct based on your level and whatnot. I can instruct someone I can instruct 5 students, but how much they want to be instructed depends. So you could learn reason actually. I don't think I ever did that for you. I didn't realize that you're a star on that. So let's do that. Let's give you some reasoning. And to maximize, we're gonna do this. Let's get your horseback ready. Praise. Get some motivation back. There's just like a random chance that you can praise students and they can get better at it or whatever and get more motivation. Happy. Let's go for our highly motivated people. You could even learn axes. All right, I didn't really pay attention to stars before. Let's do that. Let's actually make me do that. I think at some point it also lets you criticize them, and some students are better about criticism, and they're like, okay, thank you, I'll do better, and they're motivated by that. Whereas if you praise them, they're like, you're just praising me for no
Guess
reason.
I learned a thing or two.
And they become unmotivated. You got any stars? You like bows?
Thanks for... Off. Cat Sam's. Go on. Thanks for... Cat.
A bit more...
So once I have 3 stars, I think they'll become better at it. Everyone else is 2, so... Is anyone like partially leveled in something? She's partially leveled in, what is that? Faith? Yeah, do it.
You're quite...
I think that's also what it is. The statues, because my statues are all leveled, she's leveling based on whatever statue it's attributed to. So you get bonus for that. And is anyone else partially... You're... Oh, I'm out of activity points, sorry. Begin the lecture.
May I ask you something?
Of course. When one professor lectures many students, some will inevitably have trouble keeping up, while others will get too far ahead in their studies. I wonder how this problem might be resolved. More professors or lectures could be optional. I don't think they should be optional. More professors. More teachers can teach more things.
Friend.
Yeah. Just keep your sword in authority.
I'm not sure about this.
And here is the group task of the week.
Indeed.
This
I will do my
horse's
part.
hair is wild.
It is done.
It looks like it got struck by lightning somehow. and everyone just
still got
passively
room to
goes
grow.
up. See?
All that studying has paid dividends.
There's also rallying in this. Don't forget. Because I might.
Thanks.
There's some flowers, bud. So I can't explore, but I can do battle. I think I will stop here, however. Okay, it's showing me master things now. Cool. Because I'm at C rank of this. So these are all the things I could do. Falcon Knight, Wyvern Knight, Mortal Savant, Great Knight, Bow Knight, Dark Knight, Holy Knight, Grimory. But you have to be a good professor to do these things. And then these are the DLC ones, which are technically within level 20, so they're the same as Advanced. They're just additional special classes that they added. Does it show it here? Men can only do 2 of those 4, I believe, yeah. Because in base game, where is it? Is it in here somewhere? Which one was it? Because how many men have and women have is different. So what is missing? I think it's the Brigand? No, it's the Brawler. There's certain classes that only guys could have, and I don't know where... Is it in here? Dark Knight, yeah. I think only men could become... Only the male characters could become Dark Knights. Oh no, can they? Oh no, they can. Okay. Then I'm wrong. I'm an asshole. I think it was only men. Still, you can see on here that like the Brawler class is where only men can, and there's 7 of those. Okay, there is... I think it's Grimory. Only women can become in this. I don't know. There's some gender-specific roles. Sorry. We are going to save and end stream because I need to. As much as I love this game, I don't have all the time in the world. Who is live right now? I wonder if anyone's streaming this. This game is several years old. Actually, I'm now realizing we're in 2026 now. So this game is... I mean, every game is getting older. I was gonna say this game is getting older. Let me search. Fire Emblem. Not Awakening. 3 Houses. Thank you. Is there a VTuber playing it? There is! Okay. I'm going to raid them. Penta, what are you doing, bud? Little stinker. Tomorrow's Divinity Sin 2. It's really gonna fuck me up with the music. I'm realizing tomorrow I'm going to stream, and when I start stream, it's gonna have this not this music, but the 3 Houses music, and then I'm gonna be like, wait, am I streaming 3 Houses? I'm gonna be very confused for a little while. Don't worry about it. It's fine.